Following total atomic annihilation, the rebuilding of this great nation of ours may fall to you. That's why we at Vault-Tec have prepared these educational materials for you to better understand the 7 defining attributes that make you special. Today, we will focus on strength. In the wasteland, essential supplies will be scarce. When an item of value is found, keep it close and away from bullies. The stronger you are, the more you can carry. Be sure to know your limits, or you may find it challenging to escape from hazardous scenarios, no matter how strong you are. There are other situations where you may find yourself in close proximity to unfriendly neighbors. For such cases, you must learn to defend yourself using your natural strength. Use anything sharp or sturdy enough to swing. Get creative with your implement, but stay reasonable. And look for anything that can further enhance your innate vigor. The greater your strength, the greater the impact. But remember, some moments require more than muscle. In this chapter, we focus on perception. It is the unfortunate truth that when you go above ground, you will be faced with many post-nuclear nuisances. These frightening menaces will come in all different shapes and sizes and pose an immediate threat to your survival. You must learn to deal with these dangers, but may find this challenging at first. That's why we've provided you with the Vault-Tec Assisted Targeting System, so you can scan the threat and pinpoint areas of weakness. And the higher your perception, the more accurate you will be. Why, you'll put Davy Crockett to shame. There may be times when you must engage in questionable activities. Your perception can help keep you safe during these morally ambiguous moments. Practice your pilfering on youths, the elderly, or the incapacitated. As you continue to purloin your way to success, try more challenging targets and more skillful techniques for greater returns. Don't get too cocky there, sport. Our topic today is endurance. We will all be faced with many new and unfamiliar health risks, such as infection, sudden loss of limb, and above all, harmful radiation. Fortunately, your formidable endurance has turned your body into a hard-working machine that can resist the harmful effects of radiation and physical violence. Like any machine, then, your body must be well maintained to stay in tip-top shape. While average Joes will survive on old packaged standbys, your ironclad insides will allow you to seek fresh meat. Radiation poisoning may have enlarged your favorite meals. This means more healthful nutrition for you. Take caution not to bite off more than you can chew. Endurance can also provide new options for food, some of which can be an acquired taste. Gone are the days of exercising for fun. Instead, you will need to combine athletics with crucial survival activities. The greater your endurance, the further you can go. Just be certain to be mindful of others. And now, charisma. What is it made of? Unlike the clean, wholesome America you may recall, the wasteland will be a distrustful place, full of unsavory characters and few morals. the trust of your fellow man is an often overlooked key to survival. One way to prove your trustworthiness is through fair commercial exchange. Your renowned charisma will enable more favorable bartering. Don't get greedy now. Use your charismatic nature to negotiate your way out of tense moments. Having friends is always of value. How else do I find friends, you may wonder? You may find an impromptu cocktail hour helps to ease social stress. Your charisma will help you avoid the perils of addiction.
La 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 la. Da 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 da. Cool. Cool. It's working. Okay. Cool. Dandy. Awesome. Awesome. I don't think I have any need for that number at the moment because we have just started. And why is my microphone so? There we go. Woo! Okay, that's loud. Okay, cool. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. My name is Super McGee764, and we are back at it again with Fallout fucking New Vegas. Woo! Yes, I hope you guys are having a super evening as much as I am, because we are at the end of the Old World Blues DLC known as... What quest are we on? Well, we're playing Old World Blues. Okay, cool, awesome, dandy, awesome. Find samples of biological research in this station. Okay, but what we're gonna do is we're going to talk to Dr. Mobius and see what his deal is. But first, let's steal his shit, because that's what Juan Sanchez does. Because Juan Sanchez is not to be trusted at any times, as much as you know, he's probably gonna whiz you up, as much as he whizzes you up. All right, so we are going to steal that carton of cigarettes because, hey, that's an easy money right there. Okay, let's go. Let's get that Nuka-Cola. I am already hyped because I actually bought a pink... I got like a little drink mix that I've been using, and I'm actually full of caffeine right now, which is great. Unfortunately, I would describe what I am drinking. It is a... it's been advertised everywhere. Unfortunately, I have not received any... you know, advertising revenue for them, nor am I sponsored by them, so I can't exactly advertise for it or use the product name, and I refuse to use it unless I'm actually being advertised, because I would love as much as I like to freely advertise stuff, this is not one of those times, and as usual, I'm going to just talk about how, like, this one, I want to say it's I'm going to just say it's Fahrenheit. And yeah, well, this Fahrenheit is absolutely delicious, and I've actually used it, and it's actually helped me maintain my weight. So, yeah, it's also full of caffeine. Yay! So, yeah, that's actually pretty good. I actually like caffeine, and it gets me through. Ooh, wow! Give me some of that shit.
We're all lit up. Is it Christmas?
Oh, good. She knows. Ooh, Mentas. What's this? Oh, I could use that. Yes. Okay, cool. Dandy. Awesome. Cool. Okay. Oh, we're gonna... Yeah, break into this. Self boys. Yum, yum. You don't need self boys. Okay. Let's just grab... Okay, cool. Awesome. Flour. Cabinets. Carton of cigarettes. We'll steal that. Hi, I'm Steely, and today we're gonna go around this office building and steal all the stuff.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Oh. Oh, wait, I need that reward money. With high enough barter skill, you convince many, you know, when he's, what's the word I'm looking for? Shoot. Many merchants to actually take pre-war money, so you can actually, that actually is a good thing to get, so we want to get that. Okay, cool, so we are going to grab all these Mentats because, yeah, Mentats, you know, I think you can do something with these guys. And always take a sip from your trusty Vault 13 and canteen. Ooh, it's over here. Ooh, Magnum rounds. I don't really have a need for them. Magnum! Alright, now that we've stolen anything that's of importance around here, let's save the game. And let's go talk to Dr. Morbius. The most sinister character in the DLC. Right? Ooh, Dr. Morbius' glove. Come here.
I do so love integers. Yo, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. Little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
Surrender, Morbius. I don't want to fight you. I never defeated your giant... I've defeated your giant robot. You're next. Enough. I'm here to kill you. Is that better?
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right I would see the wrong things. The flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care for a mentat?
Thanks.
I love mentats. Delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly science-erific thoughts and ideas when those chalky tablets are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though, especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot up my chassis. Had to start using dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
You aren't exactly what I was expecting.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
Why did you steal my brain?
Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a homily. Anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition.
Why is that a problem?
I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very good reasons for almost everything I do. Even if I forget them occasionally. Although I feel this one is especially important. Oh well.
I need my brain back.
Do you? You seem fine. And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes.
So curious about some other things.
Curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Or maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
Fair. I can fix your monitor, but if you're getting ghost reception, I can fix that.
The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there. And the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good, good, better. Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon mentats break.
So let's see. You don't seem aggressive. Why broadcast threats to the think tank?
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose.
I care about some other things. Can you tell me about your robo-brain scorpions?
Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert. Like poison.
Dessert.
How scary, I thought. But they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard.
Oh my god.
Or was it mustard? Mustard custard. I miss sugars and salts.
Right, sounds like you built the robot scorpions, issued threats to keep the think tank occupied.
Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason for it. Ethics or, science? You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the reasons better than I do.
Hey, Mr. Ratman. Hey, just in time. We're talking to the dread Dr. Mobius, who's actually a pretty chill guy. Everything you told me doesn't add up. Your plan, even your name. It sounds like you forgot your master supply. I'm surprised that you remember your own name.
This name's as real as you or I. Although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop and our perception programming.
You reprogram their names as part of recursion loop? To trap their processors?
Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
A recursion loop is designed to prevent the flow of information, so...
The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan 9s in place, but I may have
Plan 9!
myself to forget them, just in case. They're probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here, or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan 9s in case the 7s fail.
Klein, Morbius, O's, a circle, 8s, an infinite symbol loop. They're all loops. I get it.
Oh, you figured it out. No pun intended. Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves.
Ooh.
And not only themselves, but
Generation
the
Zero.
world, sense of time, and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers,
I seen that.
geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quite professional.
Intelligence, minor detail, but a snake devouring its own tail is Ouroboros, not Ouroboros.
Really? It is so unlike me to make an error in anything I do.
I don't understand why you sent the threats and the robot scorpion army against the think tank. Or if you lobotomize the think tanks, why terrorize them?
Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason.
Raisin!
That I didn't change.
Futurama reference.
Something to distract them, make them afraid. They would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host.
But there must be other signs of a larger world. There are other visitors, though. Why am I different?
There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micro-magnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts.
Medicine, a cranial injury from the attack from the Good Springs. The only wrinkle is the one that bullet made going through my brain.
Yes, very good. I should have mentats ingest you instead of the other way around. Mentats. In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal. and yours was a light case of bullet headitis. But it was enough for the auto dock in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem. And the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess.
She couldn't.
That knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial selves into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation...
So if I don't get my brain back in my head, I can't leave ever. So you set your threats on a loop to keep them occupied. Client said they had the idea to get the 3 technologies after your broadcast. Coincidence?
I consider coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology, herbal tea, and luck. So watch it, potty mouth. My threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear. And along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier wave. It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull properly.
Was there any other data transmitted in your broadcast? But the think tank downloaded the schematics, not the atoms. They can rebuild them.
Oh, that means my plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate. Oh well, at least I tried.
Was there any other data transmitted in your threat broadcasts?
Yes, my overly aggressive cammed-up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you started talking to them. You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know. It's because you're, well, rather intriguing, if you'll forgive an old brain for saying so.
What's technology
The
lieutenant?
X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns. The sneaky suit? Why, it houses a cardiac regulator. And the sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrae pulse desensitizer. In short, brains, a heart, and courage. Spine. I think there was a story once where a band of murderous thugs sought these things. They had them all the time in the story. Didn't stop them from murdering to get them. And it won't stop the think tank either.
I'm curious about some other things. Time for the go. Bye.
Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat then. Goodbye. Please mind the equations on...
Equations on the floor. Where? Oh, he's high again. Okay. Oh, and there it is. I was actually just trying to actually listen in on what Mobius had to say for the most part. I heard Generation Zero. I heard it's good. I haven't actually played it yet, but I think I have it somewhere. But yeah, Mobius turns out to be a good guy with proper intentions. But you know, anyway, let's go and talk to our own brain.
Well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been? Crawling through bits of radioactive muck again?
Are you my brain?
Ah, Would you like a cookie?
There's no to be sarcastic. Meaning your own braid is slightly odd.
Yes, well, believe me, the opposite is equally true. Good Lord, have you bathed at all since they pulled me out of you?
Yes, because running around a crater full of bizarre science experience, hygiene is my top priority.
Well, I see sarcasm hasn't eluded you. Fine, perhaps now isn't the best time, but it's the principle of the thing.
Listen, you're my brain, so why are you such a dick?
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, a, quote, dick, unquote, as if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Hmm? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment?
Of course you're responsible. You're my brain. Oh, come on. That stuff's fun. I didn't realize it caused you so much distress. Listen, you're my brain, so you better be more respectful. Of course you're responsible. You're my brain.
I most certainly am not. I'm the seat of all reason and logic in our little partnership. All those feelings that motivate you, that sense of righteousness and that rush you get when you help someone, do you know where those come from? Glands. They come from glands. Free of the tyranny of your ape-like and primitive endocrine system, I can see how foolish your motives are.
Notice it, but you're the source of the most of those glands, unless you're arguing that my thyroids is to blame.
Well, look, it's all a very complex system of biofeedback and other things I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Admit it, you're just a glandular. You're just as glandular as I am.
Oh, all right. Perhaps I am, but at least I'm logical about it.
Don't you want to be reunited? I thought you'd be happy to get back in my head.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
I can see your point, but what can I do to make this a fair compromise?
If you want me back, we need to establish some ground rules. First, showers. Second, regular checkups. Regular, mind you, and from a reputable doctor. Third, you need to listen to me more than your hormonal choir and genitalian orchestra. Promise me that, and you've got a deal.
So what, you'd rather just stay here, never leaving that tank or whatever that stuff is in your friend?
Well, certainly there might be some things I miss about being ambulatory. We have seen some incredible sights, haven't we? Jason Bright and his followers launching into the vast unknown. Helios 1 coming back online. Jason Bright and his followers launching into the vast unknown. Helios 1 coming back online. Jason Bright and his followers launching into the vast unknown. Helios 1 coming back online. Jason Bright and his
Uh-oh. Infinite loop! Shit! Oh. Ah! What happened?
Jason Bright.
Shit. I think I ended a glitch where I'm just infinitely looping and I can't get out of this. No! No! Let's see. that's easy to do. Let's see, guys. Okay, so I have to do the conversation without entering the infinite loop.
Well, well.
What are the good things about the cool breeze on your chest, the smell of good food, love?
Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat. Oozing hormones.
Isn't it true that you only feel this way because you're lacking those hormones?
I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it?
So we're at an impasse. You can't feel what I feel, and I can't think what you think.
Indeed. Quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we...
I think we have to trust each other and acknowledge that we aren't complete if we're separated. Well, maybe we could keep going like this. What do you think?
You mean I'll stay in my tank and you'll stay in your... skin?
Maybe I've been a little unfair. If you want to stay here, I'll let you. So... Oop. So what do you say, Brian? Maybe I'll have... want to stay here, I'll let you.
It's not that I didn't like being in your head, you understand. As far as heads go, it was a rather nice... Well then, I suppose...
Maybe I'll explore the big mountain before I go back to thinking. Oh, I think my batteries are dead. So I gotta go back and change them, so I'll be right back. What do you think?
Ha!
You join me for some more adventures?
Well, I suppose you've convinced me. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceeding, even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
Why? They promised to put us back together once I did what they wanted. Then let's go make them share. Come on, Brain. It's stomping time.
Oh, lovely. We've reached the mindless violence portion of the program. Tell me, what exactly are you, and I use the word loosely, planning?
Let's see. Melee, unarmed. I'm going to give them a demonstration of the physics behind small, fast-moving chunks of lead. I'm going to show them what's really the brightest thing in the room. Ever had a squirrel brain omelet? Put that on a bigger scale and with bombs.
Well, you have always been thorough in your destruction. All right, what's your...
If the think tank won't help up in the bargain, we'll make them. Let's go. On the brains, you stay here. You'll be more useful outside my head.
That arrangement suits me fine. Do try not to get too many holes drilled in your head, will you? I may want to drop by for... Right then, you'd best be off, hadn't you? The think tank will be waiting. No, don't worry about me. When you're gone, I'll flush myself over to the sink. It's amazing how far you can get in this place with a good flush. I'll keep myself hidden in the ductwork. Klein won't suspect I'm inside the dome, so he won't know the pacification field no longer works on us. I can also upgrade the sink's autodock with the procedures to reinstall your heart and spine, assuming you want all that flesh and gristle back. With any luck, I'll see you in the sink when this is all over.
Electrons attached to the neutron. The neutrons attached to the meson. Oh, I see you and your brain reached a compromise. How pleasant. I hypothesized after the indignant frequencies my receptors had recepted, such a partnership-based conclusion would be low on the likely scale.
My brain told me the think tank needs to be stopped. Can you help?
If I recall, I had a plan that was working, whatever it was. I don't think it reached fruition. I would recall fruit if it had happened. I wasn't trying to kill them, just keep them out of trouble. What was that plan? Blast. I probably wrote it down on the floor somewhere.
Any tactics I can use to attack a think tank? Well, I don't want to keep them out of trouble. I want to kill them.
Something ingenious and needlessly complicated, I expect. I may have already told you and forgotten it. I forgot I had forgotten pencils until one day I found one. Spent days studying its purpose before my memory circuit kicked in. Felt quite silly.
Anything I do to stop them that doesn't require violence?
Well, you could try and appeal to their humanity. That's a tired cliche. And really, when they were humans, they weren't very good humans.
Well, like to make the effort. Any suggestions for how to make them change their minds?
Well, there's many things they have forgotten, sitting in their bowls. Friendship, the thrill of discovery.
Oh my god, it's what's coming up!
Masturbation, the usual. Much like your brain, I am certain there is something you can spark within each of them. Memories, hormones. A wise man once said, the eyes do more than see. Make them see, if you can. Or, if not, you can always make them succumb to fear. It certainly worked for me, for a time. Then you came along, and bravery and or desperation trumped that little idea. Back to the drawing board, I suppose. Or is this the end? Hard to tell.
Scare them how?
Tell them I'm still alive. We had a nice chat and we agree on a few things. That's true, isn't it? Or you could kill me and lie about it. Either way, it would be interesting. And if you are partial to lying and deception, well, you could tell them a ludicrous lie. The more over the top, the better. That's my experience. They're more than a little gullible. Better make it convincing, though. Or it'll be the dissection table and vivisectors for you. And if you speak of me, please try and make me look good. I am Dr. Mobius, after all. Not some lab assistant teacher's aide.
Do you have a med tat?
Why, of course you can. I am well versed in the science of sharing. Well, when not chemmed out of my sphere.
Time for me to go.
Indeed,
All right, so we talked to our brain. We talked to Mobius again. Let's go. Let's go and pretty much finish up Old World Blues. Oh yeah, I forgot we also defeated the scorpion. I just wish it come with us, you know? Can I climb it? Can I actually climb on top of this thing? Ah, no, I wanted to ride into the battle. Behold my giant robo-scorpion! If only he could transform like Scorponok. Oh, I could be his headmaster! Oh, that'd be cool. Puny mortals, bow before me. I am your doom. I am your destruction. I am your retribution. I am Scorponok. Gaze upon my glorious power and dwell and into your own misery. Oh my god, that'd be fucking fun. I had to. I love Scorponok. I mean, Scorponok's actually one of the main villains of both the comic and the anime. So that's pretty dope. He's not really utilized as much, but he is a pretty cool villain. There's a new Transformers mobile game where, like, one of the DLCs, you can actually fight him and then unlock him, I guess. Anyway, let's see.
You require some addition.
Let's see. I'd like to acquire services. Swap body parts. Place your heart back in your chest. So you are less resistant to poison, 50%, and robots are only somewhat confused by you. Less likely to do credit, but on the bright side, healing items are twice as effective.
You require some addition.
Let's see. What is the swap the heart for you touch your spine. Your spine is affecting your body, but some advanced technologies remain. Your torso cannot be crippled again, but your strength and damage threshold become doubled. That is definitely reinforced spine is really good.
You require some addition.
Swap body parts. Switch your heart for the synthetic one. Try to remember which one was. Was it Heartless? You cannot be poisoned, and filters in your heart will allowing a calibrated healing items can function on higher range robots. Yeah, the Heartless perk is just a little bit better, but the Spineless is just way. I like the reinforced spine one a little bit more. I don't care about being crippled in the chest as so much, you know. you know, being a little stronger of a higher damage threshold.
You require some additional.
Let's see. Basic exam, get swallowing part, initiate commencement of surgery. I am now completely healthy. Woohoo!
Might I be of service?
Alright, I like to buy some things. Because of the fire, weapon damage. Did I install any mods in? No, I didn't. Is there a special Cyberdog gun that I'm missing? Fido. Wait, how do I get Fido? Ooh. I wonder if I have that. And it's chambered for 44. Don't you usually use the 44 anyway? Then again... Oh, I could use all those rounds for anything else, so yeah, okay. Rate of fire, weapon damage... Metal... Let's see, increase. Which ones did I get? Let's see. Oh, it only has a 2? Okay, let's see. Sweet. I can head over there and I can go and like see if I can actually, you know, get the upgraded Cyberdog gun. What am I holding that's so heavy? Let's see. Scrap electronics, maybe. Pack of cigarettes. Oh, there we go. And all that glue. And a toaster. Okay. Rock and roll. Also, hello, A-Dog. I forgot to say hello. Been so busy. All right,
Do you
but
like me?
yes. Oh my God. Where is it? The K8 one? K8, 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 K8. 13. You know how it is. listening to Dr. Mobius and, like, getting the mods and just, you know, my brains are scattered. You missed the best conversations. They were funny. You missed the stream's goals. I got like, what is Goke? Basically, to finish up, if you mean goal, it is to finish up the DLC, you know, and then hop into the next one. Simple as that. Oh, there it is. How the fuck did I miss that? And in theory... I thought I'd split the beam. Weird. Alright, let's hop over to Think Tank. Go to the sink.
Might I be of service?
Let's see. I'm gonna try and sell all of these rounds because I don't really use them, nor do I use them. Do you have any 44s though? Not a lot, but you do have them. Alright, cool. Alright. Fido upgrade. Let's do it. Fido added. Now chambered. Oh, I can't use the mods for Fido? Weird. Fido!
Might I be of service, sir? Might I be of service?
Alright, let's go talk to some brains.
I love Mug so much, I just might kill myself.
Dr. Klein awaits. Make sure you're prepared to finish this once and for all. Which I am. With my new dog Fido on my back and my hands. Here we go.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
I found my brain. Now you and I are going to sell things. I think you're past due for your lobotomy, Dr. Klein. You have noticed the buffification field again. Guess what happens now?
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
I'm not handling my brain over. There's some things I would like to discuss.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first about this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
You think I am the lobotomite? No, my skull houses the brain of Morbius! Mobius, I talked it over, reaching an understanding. Maybe you should confer with your colleagues first. I can't elect you to select the Mojave or let you leave. I think you passed through for the lobotomy. Let's see,
You are lying. No, you are not. Your heartbeat, perspiration, all excessively confident and sure of yourself. Why would you reason with that maniac? He'll destroy us all.
Maybe you should confer with your colleagues first.
Nonsense. Confer, colleagues. Those are two words I do not recognize.
Dr. Klein, I must intersect. Please, do not harm the lobotomite.
I'm not going to harm it. I'm going to dissect it until it's dead. Why the sudden intersection, Dalla?
I cannot stand a sweet breathing organism, breathing in and out to suddenly not breathe. We must keep it alive. For study. Slow study.
Dalla, these vocalized pauses are unlike you. What do you care?
Klein, you know, this lobotomite, it's a great sounding board. You respect ideology, right? This one's, well, it's got good ideas.
Silence, Dr. O. This is a think tank decision. Save your objections until after I have decided our course of action.
You know what, Klein? Stick a straw in your tank and suck yourself. Long and deep. And you know what? I don't like the way you say my name. Never did. It's O, as in oh. Look what I stepped in. I'm proud of it, all right? The lobotomite taught me that. Taught me a name is more than, that I should take pride in things like names. And you know what? Forget it, Klein. I hate you. And your theory of brain-gill beam oscillation? The Chinese had it first, you copycat.
How dare you? Brainial beam oscillation was solely my discovery. I expressly told you that and deleted all evidence to the contrary.
If I may, I feel as if I must be the voice of reason here. This lobotomite is much like us. Regarding even animals and pets as nothing more than avenues to promote science. There is good here. Instead of ending its life on the table, we should prolong its suffering in the name of science. Like good old Gabe, the finest of lab specimens.
Why am I even listening to you fools? Enough of this mutinous chorus. If there's a word I hate, it's mutiny. And the word jism, which never made any sense to me.
Jism.
Putting jism and zm together like that. Nonsense. I count as 5. Like the mighty human hand I once had, with its 5 penises clenched in a fist.
Sounds like your math is wrong, and the odds aren't good.
Nonsense. The mathematics of this situation are on our side, lobotomite. I believe... No, wait. Carry the 2, then... If this were a democracy, I would be concerned. We are too scientific for that. So just surrender.
It's not a democracy, it's a research facility, and over half of your colleagues dispute your findings.
You dare use logic against me?
I do. Here's the deal. I'm not going to surrender. You are.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
can still do that here, quietly, for brief. I can bring the Mojave, this world, to you. You'll be safe, and you'll still be able to experiment.
For you? And for science? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
Bada bing, bada boom. So the thing, these guys haven't seen a human body in a long time, and they think fingers are penises, as well as toes.
So is Mobius as twisted as he looked in person? Can't believe you entered the Forbidden Zone and lived. None of us can.
So, you got any amazing discoveries to share?
Yeah, I discovered more internal parts in the monitors here. If you could hold on to my discovery, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, there were a few.
I like how he just gives me money. Let's see. I like to check in on everybody before everything else ends. All my Yu-Gi-Oh cards are being shipped all at once.
Thank you for what you have done. The helping, that is. We like that. I feel an odd emotion. Platitude? Attitude? No, wait. Gratitude. That's it.
Let's see, who's next? I have no idea where Darla went. She just sort of disappeared. Not that I, don't talk to her again. It's just like it's...
The lobotomite who saved us.
Well, they operated on any poor animals recently?
Why, yes. Although the term is race. Look at these. They seem to be found inside some of the specimens. I notice these results more and more now that I know to look for them. Come back anytime.
So now they work for me, pretty much. They're just good. You're welcome, mate. It was my pleasure. Oh. Well, that was easy. Alright, now Darla, let's see.
The teddy bear lobotomite.
What can you do here? Yeah, she didn't really offer much anyway. Anyway, let's go. Let's get out of here. And now we're going to basically do the end game.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others. Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The courier had scoured much of the Big Empty, although secrets still remained in the crater's depths. Perhaps that was for the best, however. Curiosity, while sometimes rewarded for its efforts, often proves to be equally dangerous.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him over much. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The sink atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The Biological Research Station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat.
The sink continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magneto-hydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X-8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after the stealth suit had left it without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
The courier left the brain at the Big Empty. A strange thing to say, but it was the truth. Brains are less important than they may seem. When the courier's body finally passed, the brain was saddened. It kept on, remembering the vessel that had once contained it. Even at the end, when it started to fail, however, the brain resisted going into a floating chassis like the think tank. It never said why. Perhaps it was out of respect for the courier's body. All things must come to an end, and to hang on to the past is something that's not to be undertaken lightly.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues. It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, Old World Blues took on a new meaning. Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil.
Respect.
Technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
Using map of Zion, you have plotted a course from Big Mountain. Dang, the coordinates have been programmed into transponder and transport to Zion as possible. Using knowledge of the Divide, you now found locations at the hill field in Big Mountain's MT's databank. The coordinates have been programmed to transponder and transporter divided as possible. Big Mountain transporter capable of having you have to see Mojave or go back to. Thank you, friends. All right, let's level up. Let's see. Let's get melee weapons a boost. And put 1 skill in the medicine. Certified tech, you know, let's see. I don't know which ones to get now. That was a good one. Let's see. Ooh. Let's see. Eye for an eye. Atomic. You could say best. Nope. Concentrated fire. That's a good one. Let's see.
Might I be safe in the assumption that matters with the think tank have been satisfactorily concluded vis-a-vis your residence in this domicile?
Dude, do I have enough caps for whenever,
Will Sir be staying for any
I don't really use any of these rounds. Let's see. I'm hoping to sell enough so I can actually get another thing.
I trust matters regarding your brain. If you're planning to stay a while, I could see clear to giving you a...
Spot body part. What's happened? Brainless perk. Your brain is stuck back in your body, but with some advanced knowledge remain. Your head still cannot be crippled, but you're 10% more resistant to addiction now. Supplies in your damage. That's sort of, yeah, I won't. I think I'm gonna leave my brain here, though.
If you're planning to stay a while...
Let's see. Replace a brain with the synthetic version. The only one I kind of I kept the I just kind of, what was it? The spine one is the one I kept. Let's see. Install an implant. God damn it. Oh wait, no, it's the radiation removed one that I want to get. Okay.
Greetings, citizen.
So you beat the big brains at their own game, huh?
Let's see. Robot. Oh, wait. Tarantula's better or Robot Scorpion?
Nice to see you back. I trust the adventuring is going well.
I thought it was over. And I want. This is too real. I'll be back later. I think I do have some more stuff I can sell, but I do want to grab a few more things while I'm here. And yeah, I have this little device that lets me teleport anywhere. Pretty neat, right? Yoink! Enemies nearby. Oh, time to test out the, test out Fido.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, good dog!
And forever.
Good boy! Good boy.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Good boy, Fido. Good boy! I got a dog in my gun. Just want to make sure. I think it's one of the houses has a basement I couldn't enter before. There we go. I was imagining more in this basement. This is actually kind of depressing.
Hit boy lights on.
Thank you, dear. Although I am saving this teddy bear. I want to see if I can teleport using. Let's see what was it called? Big mountain tree. Oh, I have to go outside for it to work. So I can't just teleport inside of a building. It's one of the mods they actually have. This does come at the end of the game where you can go back to the big empty and just sort of have a spot you can just kind of chill at. Sort of like a hidden home away from home. But the mod I include makes it allow you to go to transport to any of the DLC areas, so.
Sneaking done.
Any exteriors of the Mojave Western. Ah, motherfuckers. Oh, yeah?
Please take this. I don't want you to die. Please take this. I don't want you to die. Please take this. I don't want you to die. Does that feel better?
Good boy. God damn it.
Injecting stim pack. Half a stim pack. Bad guys dealt with.
Thank you. Anyway. Exteriors of Mojave or Big Mountain, certain locations of Mojave. Hello, I'm... Exteriors of the mountain. Oh, son of a bitch. Fine. Oh my god. Oh, they're coming to me? Well, then it's time for chainsaw!
Stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto toxin. No more stim packs.
Uh-oh.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit. We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit. We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh my god,
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Hooray for lasers! Although, my laser...
Cessation of hostilities complete.
My laser rifle is very close to being completely destroyed. Oh boy.
Ready, steady, fighting.
Where? Oh, fuck you. Ooh, what is this place? XA, left field artillery launch. How did I miss this place? I'm hearing a sentry bot, but I don't know,
We are reading increased levels of berserkity and securitrons from the deconstruction plant.
I'm just gonna go in here for just a second. They can't find me if they don't know where I am. Oh god, they found me!
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Oh, my... Damn it, my laser rifle broke. Looks like I'm gonna have to get, like, extreme here. Just eat some Soylent Green. And then equip the chainsaw. Okay, here we go. How to use the world! Oh, dip. I would be able to find all the stuff I need to fix my rifle. And then I have a... Perfect. I have a weapon repair kit. Ooh, what's this? Everything seems like it's in slow motion. Just a reminder of another implant that lets me do this. Basically, it's like the Savannah stand from Cyberpunk, pretty much. In the fact that I could just really just... I can move like wicked fast. Oh, he's got a Tesla cannon! Oh, I could use that to repair my one Tesla cannon I was using before. Sweet. Even the vault suit, even the stealth suit can't keep up with me. Oh, God. Oh, it's the hologram. Okay, so this is where they get the Okay, so this is where they test the holograms for our next DLC, actually. So, yeah, be expecting these guys to be a little, you know, more, a little bit more violent come the next DLC. Stupid lobotomite. Much else in here? On guard! Ah! Run! Yeah!
Time to
Think tank. I wouldn't even use binary to describe my exponential hatred for you.
I think I'm all set.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Okay. So now that this is pretty much all I want to see for now, but I gotta, did I find anything that was worth noting that I can actually sell? Because I want to get that last implant. If I get 12,000, I could buy that last implant, because that's important. Ooh, yep, there we go.
If you're planning to stay a while...
Give me that implant. Installed. Drinking radiation removed. Yeah, put that filter in my throat. Basically now all radiation is now completely removed from everything. And now I'm over encumbered. Although technically, since this is my pad, I can leave shit here. And I could start moving shit over if I wanted to, really wanted to. Which is what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to just start doing that. On my free time, of course. I mean... Don't really use that. Nope. Nothing like my own pad. Let's see. Let me just check something. Yeah, I'd rather have... Let's see. Cool biscuits. Okay. Thinking for now, I'm going to leave red glare here. Because it is heavy. And I don't have all the mods for it, so... Spyless rifle is 12.7 millimeters. Alright. That one I can leave here. Then I can go, like I said, I can go get my shit, pretty much.
Will Sir be staying for any...
I want to find... Ooh, that is too expensive for my broke ass. Alright, mission complete. on the exteriors of the Mojave Wasteland or Big Mountain, certain locations will be maybe outside of the. Because this is how you get out of here. It only works when you're out the exteriors of the Mojave Wasteland or Big Mountain. Certain locations of Mojave will be. Certain locations of Mojave will still prevent teleportation, however.
Time to fight.
No, not time to fight. I want to get out of here. This is technically how you're supposed to get out of here. Is there a mod that's legit just...
Will Sir be staying for any...
While you were out, I spent 6 hours trying to reach a couple.
I'm starting to think that one of the mods is interrupting my leave. Well, I'm still in combat. Are you kidding me? Ah! Yeah, I think a mod is interrupting my leave of...
Bad guys dealt with.
Exteriors of Mojave or... Let me try something. Nope, this isn't a good place. I might have to go back and uninstall some mods.
Was that all?
Nope. Okay, so I'm going to save, and I'm going to be right back. I'm going to try and install the mod that's legit keeping me here, so hold on. Uh-oh, no sound. Give me a second. Okay, we fixed it. Eventually, I am going to just reinstall that mod anyway, because it is quite handy, so... I want to try and get it to work, so... Ooh, wow, a lot of locations have remained undiscovered. Anyway... I probably should have installed that one mod, though, I guess. Hope you all staying comfortable, cause I'm moving. You guys just kind of chill out here in the presidential suite. I got my own pad now. Sorry. It's pretty sweet. There's talking robots and shit. I'm over encumbered, but I don't care. I'm just gonna waddle right over.
Someday, I'd like to meet the man who's got no blues to sing.
Let's see, just gonna deposit all my clothing in this one little place. Let's see. Pause that, pause that, pause that. Let's see. Let's see, deposit that. Deposit that, deposit that, deposit that. That and that one. Ooh, laser rifles. Deposit. Let's see. I don't have any use for that one yet. Unless. Indeed. Now I have a transporter to this place, but I do gotta probably want to, like... How do I acquire this home exactly? Dude, have you not been watching? Pay attention. Well, by completing the DLC, you're given this one little pad, basically, to hang out in. Originally, you just kind of, like, use it as a hub, pretty much, for all your, but as you upgrade, like, basically the think tank is just like, yeah, just chill out there until we tell you what to do. But then you're like, no, I'm gonna go exploring and whatever. And you do that, and you upgrade it, and you basically make it yours, so... But yeah, so with a free doctor and everything, as well as a TV, a doctor, basically all your small amenities. And if you need like plastic surgery done, you need a doctor. This person just heals you up for free. So there's a merchant here. There's a guy who's like,
You took care of them brains pretty good, baby. Nice.
tell me what you do.
It's the miracle of life.
So let's see. I also gonna reinstall that transponder mod, see what it works, see if it works. So I'll be right back. Be right back. And then we'll head into the last DLC, so. Okay. So in theory, let me just teleport somewhere interesting. Let's say we want to go to, I don't know, gun runners. All right. Now, let's say we want to go exploring Big Mountain and get some, just do some target practice. Woo! Where? The think tank. We want to go to here. And here we are. Okay, cool. Now, we want to get out of here. Woo! And we're still at Gun Runners! Yeah, baby! Ow! So basically, I fixed the mod, which now allows me to take my companions over there and teleport back to the Big Empty whenever I need it to. So, woo! And it lands me back at the think tank. So I need healthcare. Just go back into my nice little pad away from home, and I can go get free healthcare, or just go and have a snack or whatever. Oh, it gets a new weapon. So, woo! Nice quality of life mod. I don't know what the laser detonator does. I gotta install a mod that changes it. Let's see. Damn. Well, I am out of money. Damn it. 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 Oh, shit. How much ammo do I have of that anyway? Holy shit. Anyway. For the sake and purposes of everything. Let's set the mood.
Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin again. Come to a place where wealth, excitement, and intrigue await around every corner. Stroll along the winding streets of our beautiful resort, make new friends, or rekindle old flames. Let your eyes take in the luxurious expanse of the open desert under clear, starlit skies. Gaze straight on into the sunset from our villa rooftops. Countless diversions await. Gamble in our casino, take in the theater, or stay in one of our exclusive executive suites that will shelter you and cater to your every whim. So if life's worries have weighed you down, if you need an escape from your troubles, or if you just need an opportunity to begin again, join us. Let go and leave the world behind at the Sierra Madre grand opening this October. We'll be waiting. Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you?
Well, let's not... Well, I'm broke. I don't have any money. You know. So, let's not waste any more time, ladies and gentlemen. Let's complete the final DLC of Fallout New Vegas. Dead money. Left my heart in the Sierra Madre. You could store your equipment in here, but I have a certain something. Oh, and hey, this looks familiar. Similar jumpsuit. There we go. Seek out, let's see. Dead Money takes you to an extremely dangerous area of the Mojave Wasteland. A one-way journey until your business at the Sierra Madre is finished. In normal mode, you encounter new traps, enemies, and new companions whose lives are tied to yours. In hardcore mode, you'll be fighting the environment as well. A toxic city that erodes health over time. Companions are more vulnerable, and so are you. Dead Money is recommended for yada yada yada. Seek out the radio signal. Here we go. I hacked the computers. Aha! A Brotherhood of Steel bunker. Ooh, T-45 power armor. Nice. Nice little workbench here area. Create residue sample. Jar cloud residue. Ooh, a laser rifle. I could use that. All right. Let's go see what this is. Ah! Gas! Ah! I'm being knocked out despite having a rebreather. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm being knocked out. Fallout New Vegas. Dead money. Hope you're watching, A-Dog.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead. Buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future. Not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go.
Here we go.
Are you listening? Good. From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid. Play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it.
Okay, so two things to note. One, this is Father Elijah. There's been several words about him throughout the game. You know, Veronica mentioned a lot, like, highly of Father Elijah. He was the Brotherhood of Steel, you know, like, basically commanding officer, pretty much, while she was a member of the Brotherhood of Steel. Kind of like a father figure for her. And now he's gone. But through the course of the, you know, the game, as well as different areas that he was, he kind of sort of got obsessed with the Sierra Madre, developed technologies, as well as a plan to devise to, you know, enact his great plan, which we're going to get into. And that's why we're here. Also, he just gave us the Hollow Rifle. If you're familiar with my Fallout 4 streams, this is the game that introduced this powerful weapon into the realm of Fallout. It is a beyondly broken weapon that basically combines a Gauss rifle with a shotgun and a laser rifle. It is beyond broken, and he just gave me the best weapon in the game. You're an idiot. Caller, what are you talking? Anyway, caller, what are you talking about?
It's like that Pip Boy on your wrist, except filled with explosives. A little radio of the old world. Just needed some tuning. Do what I say, and the caller will go off. Refuse, try and run, disobey me, I'll kill you and find someone else. There's no escape from here until I let you go. The sooner you accept your situation, the better.
What do you want? You've been telling me why I'm here.
That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino. You need to break inside. Heist. get inside, avoid its traps, you'll need to gather a team. As I found, one cannot do it alone.
No, I didn't have the hollow rifle. Nope, no, that's the Sea Finder. The hollow rifle I've had, you know, in Fallout 4. It's the one laser shotgun I've been using in that game. This is the game that came into it. The Sea Finder, no, you know, the Sea Finder you can only use once a day. The hollow rifle you can use as many times as you want, but it isn't like the satellite cannon. So I need others to pull this heist. Who?
Around the villa are 3 other callers like yours. Caller 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. Then we'll talk more. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, a warning. All your callers are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it.
Alright, so find the other 3 people with bomb collars. Bring them back here.
I've downloaded the instructions and markers on your Pip-Boy, in case you forget. And yes, I have access to that device on your wrist. Get the other 3 here after that. I'll have more instructions for you. Do this, I'll let you go. I'll let all of you go.
Who are these people I'm gathering?
One is a trusted ally. Obedient, caller unknown, although the caller helps. The other 2, well, we'll have to see what the trap's got.
Any suggestion who I suppose to find first?
Yes. Caller 8, the FNV reject, the super mutant. He is docile, predictable, and provided he's not starving, should be easy to command. I lost contact with him some time ago. Probably after he dragged you here from the trap. Find him. He'll follow you. Caller unknown.
Alright, that's all I needed to know.
If necessary, I will guide you through the villa's broadcast systems. If you get lost, return here, and I'll direct you. I've downloaded instructions on an audio log to your Pip-Boy in case you can't read. If you forget why you're here, let my voice remind you.
Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you?
Ha ha ha! Dumbass! He didn't take my... Oh, he gave me a collar, but he didn't take my elite riot gear armor. Dumbass. What else did I keep? All my weapons! Ha ha ha!
Stroll along the winding streets of our beautiful
Also,
resort. Make new friends or rekindle old flames.
Which means I can turn invisible. A quality of life mod that I have installed. Oh, and I gotta get all these Sierra Madre chips. They're important.
Countless diversions await. Gamble in our casino. Take in the theater. Or stay in one of our exclusive executive suites that will shelter you and cater to your every whim. So if life's worries have weighed you down, if you need an escape
Although I want to,
or if you just need
woo!
to begin again.
Oh, that sort of breaks the DLC. They put a bomb collar on me, but I can still see the doctor. Oh, that's so broken. So this is supposed to be the horror DLC, but I totally broke it with the mods I had. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, okay, I just made this a lot easier. Okay, so let's go find Dog. Oh, but yeah, let's talk about the best weapon in the game. Where is it? It is... There it is. The hollow rifle. There it is. You recognize it now? Now you might have. I've had this weapon, and I got this weapon in Fallout and in Fallout 4. This is the DLC that introduces it, and well, max charge, overcharge. And now I have plenty of ammo. Why am I Okay, here we go. So this DLC is gonna be a real breeze now that I've Oh, I've made my life so much easier. The game is supposed to be like, this DLC is supposed to be insanely difficult, but I made my life so much easier.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Especially since I got to keep my stealth suit and the elite riot gear armor, so I am all set.
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
Uh-oh.
Ah! Cock! Ah! Motherfucker! Chainsaw!
That's dealt with.
Ah! There we go. Shit. I forgot about these guys. These guys are probably the worst monsters to fight because they're such a pain in the ass to kill. So, the whole lore of the Sierra Madre, essentially it was supposed to be like a demonstration of all the new tech that, that Robco and other companies were developing, as well as stuff from the think tank. Including these suits that would prolong your life, basically keep you moving, you know, keep you alive in case of, you know, nuclear fallout. Unfortunately, and the whole, like, Sierra Madre was supposed to open up, you know, but then the bombs dropped and anyone trapped inside basically got trapped inside and died. But those who were managed to survive became these creatures that prowl, you know, the Sierra Madre. Find me and we can talk. And the only way to kill these ghost harvesters is essentially just, you know, to chop them up. Dead Space style. The casino is the old man's collar. Like I said, they, oh, shit. Body's being poisoned by the cloud! I'm still wheeling in the beaver! Oh my god, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying. Ho, 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 ho. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm out. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, the game, the DLC is still scary if you're not prepared for it. Because everything in this DLC is designed to kill you. Ooh, shit! And you might notice all the little Sierra Madre chips. Remember how I know I know a lot of people have been like, oh, we want to see you gamble, McGee. We want to see you, like, you know, play them cards again. We want to see the gambling, McGee. You should play Poker Night too. We enjoy the gambling. We want to see your impulses, McGee. Well, there, see that? Hold on, let me get my rifle out. My newly acquired hollow rifle. See that? See that? That's it. That's the final casino in the game. We get there. We get our money. We get to play more gambling. Police station. This is where we need to be. Find God in the simplest of beasts.
Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signals, so you'll have to make do.
Oh, let's see what happens if I use the Welder! Ha ha ha! Oh god. Ooh, a cosmic knife. Did you not? I wonder if Elijah knew he got it on board. Well, let's face it, the members of his heist are, let's see, a cyborg, a ghoul, a former Brotherhood of Steel member, and a super mutant. Machine installation. Oversaw the street signing machines installed today, all working mostly because the casino crew was running the show. Finally complained to the chief of staff of machines. They feel like a company store. We only have a few casino chips within the paycheck, so we can barely buy anything. Chief says he's not sure the chips were Sinclair's idea. Only if he had any problems with the machines, let him know immediately. Implant GRX is instrumental. I bet no one is. I'm ruining the game with my with my implants. Oh, my implant wore off. Ooh, shit, more Sierra Madre chips.
That's me, there on the table. The disc. My voice. Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let Dog out. No, not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog. Use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you and that Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart, clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak to the beast inside.
Yeah, I'll go talk to you, but I'm gonna take a nap next to this skeleton. So, yeah, if you didn't catch that, the super mutant has schizophrenia. God helps those who are themselves. Something. Yep, he's a super mutant with schizophrenia. One personality is, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. One personality is Dog, a obedient, simple-minded servant, and the other one is God, the basically dominant personality that that's kind of like Hannibal Lecter, essentially. Oh god, what the fuck? Where's it coming from? Where's it coming from? Shit! No, nope, nope. Oh, it's under the table! It's under the table!
Is it Christmas?
Okay. Let's call God over.
Dog, back in the cage. What have we here? You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm, and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin.
What happened to that name chart? What happened to your voice?
I'm the voice of reason. I sleep sometimes. Down in the basement, in the cage. Now that I'm awake, Dog goes back in the cage. Dog knows I'm here, but can't do anything about it. I'm his conscience. Keep him tame, keep him from hurting us, doing foolish things. I've been trapped in here for some time. Then you come along and let me out. So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now, I want to know why.
Listen, you have multiple personality disorder. Some trauma caused this.
Trauma. Yes, in a manner of speaking. Do you see these wounds of his covering his skin? The bear trap on his arm. He placed his own hand in it. The name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me, when all I try to do... He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him. He won't succeed, just makes me angrier. Dog is the beast. We simply change cages. Like the ones here.
I'm looking for someone with a collar like mine. Where's your collar? If you weren't expecting me, who were you expecting for?
Don't play stupid. I already have to mind one child. You must have figured it out by now. The old man obsessed with the Sierra Madre, riddled with greed. Hoped you might be him when I woke up. All you are is his hand. You're the same kind of greed. Followed the radio, the broadcast, and now you're here, all confused. Not for long. You'll figure it out.
Meta-wise, I know why I'm here. There's a shit ton of caps, as well as, like, pre-war money and gold bars in the Sierra Madre Casino, which I need money. I need money to run my, how you say, campaign of destruction. But that's not what my character's onto yet, so we'll get to that. This old man, what do you think? What do you know about him?
Elijah. Human. Weak like all of you are. Feeling age circling him like starved dogs, howling for blood. To me, he reeks of age and failure. And madness.
To me, he is simply the old man. To Dog, he is Master. His name, meaningless. Running out of years, hopes and dreams running through his withered hands like sand from the big empty. And scorched by the sun.
Scorched by the sun?
The old man, this Elijah, tried to hold the sun in his hands. Arrogance was cast down for it. Icarus' crime was to fly too high. Elijah wanted to bring the sun down to him. Arrogance.
Oh, he's talking about the Sea Finder in Helios 1. You know, the thing I got. The thing that Elijah failed to acquire. I guess I'm better than him. So you're... I need to get... So you're the one who knows how to... I got to the villa.
Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in the cage, I hear echoes of the footfalls. The click of the collars. Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You couldn't help yourselves, any more than Dog can help himself. You heard the voice, the promise, and then you walked right into one of the old man's traps. Then Dog comes for you, drags you here.
You brought me here to the villa?
Me? You think I want to haul bodies around the wastes like a Brahmin at the whip? No, Dog does it. When the old man says fetch, Dog fetches. You were in a man trap, and Dog made his rounds and dragged you here. When, I don't know. But it must have been recent, before the cage.
Why do you say that?
I don't remember you. That isn't surprising. What is that it was when Dog was out of his cage. Free. Hungry. He knows not to eat anything he catches in the traps. After that, however, so he dragged you here. You got spared. Dog must have fed after you arrived. Once he was fed, that allowed me out of the cage and put him inside. Do you remember how long you were out?
I don't remember. Only woke up when my Pip-Boy went active.
Must have already been in the cage. Already had the collar in me. You're lucky Dog didn't devour you. Otherwise, we'd be closer than we are now.
So I'm looking at the mods for the hollow rifle. Let's see. Forget it. I have other questions.
Of course you...
You wouldn't have to lock yourself in there without some sort of key to let you out.
The key? Why, it's the old man. The one who brought us here. I hid the key on me so Dog wouldn't know. I just need the old man to show up so he and I can talk. If Dog was in control when the old man appeared, well, he would just do whatever he commanded, as always. And I can't have that.
If you have the key in there, the old man can order Dog to open the cage.
Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man?
I can play his voice, yes. I have an audio log from him on my Pip-Boy.
You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage. End you. I'll murder you, crush your arms and legs until...
Goodbye, whoever you are. I'm gonna let the Dog out of the... Calm down. Follow me willingly, and I won't do it.
No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. I'd shatter every one of your limbs to splinters and leave you here. You think I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? No. I'll leave you breathing, Then keep walking until my color goes cold. I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra Madre so you can see what you came to steal.
I'll see you later, A-Dog.
Forever out of reach as you die.
I can't convince you I'm not here for the Sierra Madre or the old man, so I'll prove it. I'm about to let Dog out of the cage. I'm going to prove it by not doing it.
No, you're not. Even though Dog's more docile, easier to control. You may regret this. This place is where creatures like Dog can survive. The people that fill its streets. He is as vicious, more vicious than them. His hunger can help you more than I can. When I am in control, this shell is difficult to fight in.
Even the Dog's more... What do you mean?
The inhabitants of the villa, they are difficult to kill. They need to be chopped apart, hacked on the ground, disintegrated if you can. They are difficult to kill, but not to devour. And Dog is always hungry. If he is with you when they fall, he will fall on them, end them. If I am with you, fighting will be far more difficult.
Even if Dog is more helpful, we can manage.
I am not sure you belong here. No, you don't belong here. Yet, you came this far, and I'm not interested in remaining here any longer. I'll unlock the cage.
All right, let's get out of here.
Very well. Lead on.
God has given you In My Footsteps perk. This perk grants you bonus to stealth as well as the ability to step lightly around place traps. Sweet.
Kill this one.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Still. Hold him still.
Fighting over.
We gotta hack up the bodies. Ooh, bear trap fist.
That pit boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Uh-oh. Bad guys dealt with.
Ooh, shit.
The idiot swallowed his collar. It's your...
Damn it. Ooh, nice. Quantum ammo for the riot shotgun.
Air tastes like copper.
You're my best friend forever.
Aw, thank you. Although I do need to see if I can go back. Woo! God.
Oh, Klein, did I mention that my zone is forbidden to you? So forbidden.
It's so weird having him here. Well, welcome to my crib. We're safe as long as we're in here. It disrupts the signal. So, yeah.
Will Sir be staying for...
Totally kills the DLC, doesn't it?
Will Sir be staying for...
Gonna buy some things by selling some things. Let's see. Let's see. Oh shit! Forgot the. Oh, whatever.
Tastes like copper or old world gold.
Uh-oh.
Guests. They're the
That all?
finished here. The idiot swallowed his collar. Wish I had a stealth boy instead of this bear trap.
Right? Well, I have one built into my suit. So, I'm invisible. And beautiful.
That pit boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
This one looks pretty tough.
Something needs to die.
Was that all?
Gotta make sure it's dead.
That pit boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Del Sol yet. Gather the others first.
So, north? Alright. Oh shit.
Idiot swallowed his collar.
Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Is there anything else in here? Ooh, Stimpaks, perfect. Ooh, damn. Ooh, damn, oh damn, oh damn.
Those machines feed on Sierra Madre chips. There's codes that unlock other... Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it.
What's next? What's the next quest? Talk to.
If it isn't the...
Let's see.
You want us to split up? I'll make more progress.
There he is. Alright, let's go. Let's go get us our next companion, Dean Domino. Residential. Alright. We want to explore a little bit.
This one looks pretty tough.
On guard!
Are we being watched? That's all.
What the fuck? Ooh, a laser pistol. Ooh, a bunch of stuff we could definitely... Ooh. It's so weird playing the DLC again, but this time around having all my weapons and gear. Because, again, it makes the DLC a little bit more easier, but I appreciate it more that I'm able to play it my way, so... Magical things I can sell. Ooh, comfy bed. Cannot wait in this location. Asshole. Let's see.
Time to fight.
Where? Yelled.
Leave the Salida del Sol gate alone. You're not done with the villa yet, so don't stray.
The game wasn't expecting me to have my chainsaw. Fuck! Let me see. Shouldn't be doing this, but. Oh, damn. Maybe we can just charge it. I totally forget which ones. Yeah. Trying to see if I can't. So I hope you guys don't mind. I'm just trying to see if I can plug my keyboard in. There we go. Let's see. Open. Alright. Unlock. Okay, cool. Yeah, sorry, I tend to cheat a little bit whenever I can, so. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Where do I have to go next? promising.
Do you like me?
Oh god, I'm not gonna make it, I'm not gonna make it, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I made it. Oh, thank god. Doc!
If you're planning to stay a... If you're planning to stay a...
So handy.
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
Ah! I don't detonate traps.
Ready, steady, fighting.
Oh, that's right. I didn't bring... Okay.
Bad guys dealt with.
Oh, you don't. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Looks like I gotta get up there, huh?
On your feet. Ready, steady.
Bloody mess
fighting.
would really come in handy right about now.
Injecting stim pack.
Can you stop the power of that gun? Headshot! Boom shakalaka! Do I have rapid reload? see, where's the riot shotgun? Yeah, I'm not even tripping on any of these traps because I have my perks that basically just say nope. I don't traps don't affect my like I'm not affected by traps, so.
Do you like me?
Again, it's just so weird that I have my elite, all my gear and everything during this DLC, but it kind of makes the DLC a lot more bearable. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, out of all the DLC in the game, Dead Money is the most frustrating. Not that it's bad, it's just playing, if you play this on vanilla mode or without the mods, it is frustrating. It's just anxiety incarnate. But the way I'm playing it just means I'm not as stressed as I normally would be, so. Alright, let's get melee up to 70. Let's basically boost medicine up to 90, and let's get sneak to 92. Let's see. Ooh, laser commander. Any laser weapon? Let's see. Atomic computer whiz. Weapon handling, tag, meltdown, chem resistant, action boy. Chemist. Center of mass. Extra life giver hit the deck. Plasma spaz. Quick draw. And loader, gunslinger. Oh, here's rapid reload. That's a good one to get. Especially if you have pistols, so. Handy. Sadly, this place does end up being a bit of a maze, so. Ouch! Fuck. I guess I do set up some,
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
ID. Cessation of hostilities complete.
Can I get over there? Nope.
Ready, steady, ID.
Ooh, headshot. Nice.
Should never have set that radio signal on repeat.
There he is.
Have a seat. Came all this way. Least I can do is let you rest your feet for a second. The Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited you here? Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. Least you're still breathing. By the way, don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show.
Anyway, I suppose it's better be sharp and be a sharp charge, cause as they're going to kill us both.
Sounds like you've done some blue-collar construction work in your life. Your ma must be proud. Still, get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red. So, let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with no misunderstandings.
I'll save my questions for the end. Please go on.
And that's what I've missed, a rapt audience. Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me.
Your negotiating skills assume you're bargaining from a position of strength.
What are you talking about?
Our colors, these neckties are linked. If you die, I die.
That's an interesting clause. That's a real bad contract you have. We have.
It's all starting to make sense now that I've agreed to come with me now, or get up from this chair and kill us both. Sharp charge or no.
All right. Looks like marriage finally caught me. I'm listening, partner. What's next, if we're death till we part?
You mean the fountain? We'll find out more about our contract back in the fountains.
Not leaving me much choice. The fountain, huh? Hope the hologram's still working in the battery. I'll follow you. I'm not going alone, trust me. Not like I'm a coward or anything. I'm not running around town without an escort. I'm serious. One of the locals catches us, we aren't coming back. And I'd like to keep an eye on you.
I think you can manage without me here. Now get going.
Wait. Wait just a minute. I'm not walking up. I know what's out there. It's why I've planted a minefield, shotguns, and explosives all the way on the road to my little boudoir here. So we go together or we're not going at all. I'll split my hand in blackjack when the time's right. I'm not splitting up in this town, trust me.
Alright, fine, get up and follow me.
All right, partner.
Dean has given you unclean living perk. This perk grants you a short period of time before taking damage inside a toxic cloud, as well as reducing the amount of damage taken inside the cloud by 25%.
You don't have to take the long way back. There's a shortcut across the way, you see. It's through the cloud, but if I'm with you, I can help you through.
Alright. Repair. Medicine.
If you didn't already force the lock to the gate, that is.
All right. Let's go exploring a little bit with Dean.
Going to be sad to leave the residential district. Well, not really. I can help you with the cloud. Don't dive in for too long. There's only so much I can do. Sure left a lot of traps.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Here we go. Woo!
Emergency supplies. I mean, I know it. I can help you with the cloud. Not for long, though. Sure glad one of us knows what you're doing.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Where?
Bad guys dealt with.
I want to assume that's all of them, or at least that's all the ships I gotta get. I think. I don't exactly remember, but I am trying to collect them as many as I can.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Cessation of hostilities complete. Ready, steady, fight.
There we go. Now he's
That's
dead.
all.
Nope, I lied. There's more.
I can help you with the cloud. Not for long, though. Leave me something, will you? You sure came a long way to run this place. Guess greed is at it. Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
Okay, I think that's all the chips. Ooh, ba, 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 ba.
I can help you with the cloud. Not for long, though. Sierra Madre is not getting any younger.
Have a stim pack. Ready, steady,
Is the
fighting.
hollow rifle equipped?
Does that feel better?
Mine. 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 I guess that's what it is.
Was that all?
Oh, he's back alive!
This one looks pretty tough. Are we being watched? Bad guys dealt with.
I want to see what the, let's see, dead bunny. What is it? Wild. So, for Wild Wasteland, dog will say, om nom nom, while eating ghost people. The nominal will actually say, he's not dead, it's a trick, get an axe, which is from The Evil Dead. All right. Ooh, I can repair the chainsaw? Wait, can the sea fighter actually fire here?
That human wasn't touched by radiation, and you choose to spend your time here. You could have just left, but you were too obsessed to let go.
I used to know a ventriloquist with more skill than you. At least he had the sense to know his own name without carving it into his chest.
Mirrors tell me my name when needed. And I have a name for you. Several. Thief. Coward.
The trick, buddy, is
so
this.
long.
You and me were now family, as long as we got these boat. Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories. Well, now, if it isn't my...
Alright.
Why? Survival. I still needed to leave the residential area to scrounge up supplies, and I don't like taking chances. The villa's dangerous. So I left weapons and stims in case I got in a tight spot. And of course, you show up putting your mitts on everything. I suppose this qualifies as an emergency, so I'm not complaining. Much.
That's it. That's enough for now.
Well, now, if it isn't my...
Let's see. It's time for us to part ways, as I'm sure. Alright, next up. We still got one more companion that we gotta go get for a heist. And it's a dude, and she's arguably the most interesting character, I guess, or at least, you know, other than Dog and / God. So let's go grab her.
The villa's comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll start off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Yeah, this part's a little tricky.
Does that feel better? Fighting over.
Woo! Got it. Boom. Gift shop. Gotta be quick in here. boy. Ooh, I found 500. Nice. Ooh, a teddy bear. I'm taking you home. Make my way over.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Clinic.
We're all lit up. Is it Christmas?
Not exactly.
Better.
Sweet, found another stash. There's 15 of them, but I've never found them all. One of these days I'll challenge myself and find them, but I'm pretty sure I can come back and find them, or even like... Security hologram status, set behavior, first 4.
Picking up an emitter signature. Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
Ooh, Mentas code. Sweet. Oh my god, I found so many Sierra Madre chips, guys. And the more I find, the more caps I will end up going home with.
take this. I don't want you to die. Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Fighting over. This one looks pretty tough.
Thank God I have my stealth suit. Then I gotta.
The Invisible Man. Incredible how you can.
Right?
See right through me. I say yeah, 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 yeah. I'm the Invisible Man. Whoa. I say yeah, 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 yeah. I'm the Invisible Man.
Into the clinic basement and turn off the power.
Are we being watched?
You can't see me.
Ready, steady, fighty. Fighting over. This one looks pretty tough.
Let's see, disengage main power.
That's all.
Yeah.
That you just can't place. Feel something move that you just can't trace. When something sits on the end of your bed, don't turn around. Don't turn around. When you hear me tread. I'm the Invisible Man. I'm the Invisible Man. Incredible how you can see right through me. I'm the Invisible Man. I'm the Invisible Man. It's criminal how I can see right through you. I say yeah, 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 yeah. I'm the Invisible Man.
I'm just saying. The one before you is historian in pain. She blinks a few times and winces as the act. Oh. Are you alright? She exits, you blinks again, the open ends her mouth, but nothing comes out. She does at her throat, then traces the scar beneath the chin and the closed arm wide shut. Look, I'm here to help. She looks shaken. As she glances at the auto dock, she recoils, the mouth opens, but again steps back, studying you. This isn't what it looks like. The woman opens her mouth again, winces, and then frowns, and drags fingers across her throat in a slow motion. Falling in, she touches her throat again gently, and there her hand brushes the collar, then her frown just deepens. Her eyes narrow and traces the edge of the collar until she finds the lock. She begins to press it with her fingers. It's a palm collar. Mess with it, and it'll go off. She looks surprised and notices your collar and raises an eyebrow. Look, we could just say we're in this together. She frowns, narrows her eyes, and then slowly shakes her head. We need to cooperate if we're going to get out of here. She shakes her head again and draws a line in the air between the two of you. Look, together we can get out of this. She shakes her head once, then crosses her arms. Look, I'm not trying to order you, but your life is tied to mine. Ron glances at the collar, looks back at you. She makes a circle around her hands and puts her hand over her eyes and squints. She nods at you, then lowers her hands from her eyes, shaking her head, and she draws a line between them. You're looking for someone else. Fine, I can help. She says you get her, then asks for something. She shakes her head slowly and gives a silent sigh. She nods it, then raises an eyebrow and nods at the door. Alright, come with me. Awesome. She stops, glances at the speaker, and glances at your crown in front. It's the Cade's speaker. If we stay too long, it will go off. Does the collar, and then opens and closes her hand really fast. She taps her collar, then opens and closes her hand really fast. She points at your collar, and then her collar, then your collar, and then second, and then she opens hers. You can interfere with the speaker's detonation frequency somehow. She's up the nod, then stops, points at herself, and then shakes her head. She points at your collar, then hers, and then nod. She yada yada. To work with the other callers, she frowns and slowly shakes her head. She opens her mouth and makes a motion toward a dial and points to yourself. It's just your frequency. But only between us. Great, how romantic. She looks at puzzle for a second, then glares at you and motions you to move on. I'm gonna go for it.
This one looks pretty tough.
Ow, 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 ow. I'm not as invisible as I look.
That's all.
Second floor. Oh yeah, maybe I gotta check out the first floor too. Oh wait, I already did. Never mind.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Bad guys dealt with. Time to fight. This will keep you on your feet.
Ooh, headshot. Boom shakalaka.
Was that all?
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh. Have a stim pack.
Oh my god, fucking die.
That's all.
Let's see. Those facial scars were done by the autodoc. The throat scar was. She nods. She then points at the front of the throat. Clearly it shows, and she points at you. I can't restore your voice. We need a real autodoc to do that. And shakes her head. I don't know why they shaved you bald. She looks back at you, then touches her head, smiles, shakes her head. Wait, the autodoc didn't thought you cut your own hair off? She shakes her head and shakes her head. She then nods in the direction of the casino. No, wait, I want to hear this. You were bald before. She nods with an expression, looks and circle with her hands. Twice, then raises her hands and waves at them. She hands front of them. Your brotherhood of steel. Yes, looks impressed. How'd you get out of here? She shrugs, then points at you and shrugs. You were looking for something? She shakes her head and nods. You're looking for someone. A man? Makes a motion with her hands around the chin and drawing down. An angry bearded man? Looking for the man in the man on the Pip-Boy holotape, Elijah. She nods, looks concerned at the top of her hands. As someone smart. And nuts. And frowns. Sounds like pretty important to you to find this person. Alright, she grabs her hands down. You cut you off someone. Hi, my husband? Don't shake his hand even more, husband. Oh, confirmed bachelor. Oh, girlfriend. Then waves her hand. You are more than girlfriends. Lovers. She nods and looks at you, a little surprised. What, you think I don't understand love? Well, looks at you. I understand how important a loved one can be. She nods, letting you see me engaging you again. She makes a slow searching motion for my taps her wrist. And other questions? Can't you communicate other way, can you write? Concentrates her finger, then makes nuts and pans, tries to write, then shakes her head. Something to do with the surgery. Medicine, there's a specific brain surgery using electrodes pre-war. Let's see. Math RAF. You can still do math. That's good to hear. Alright, goodbye. Let's see. It's time to part ways. Yes, I'm sure. Anyway.
Good. Well done. Now for the festivities and your parts in all this. The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the gala event itself. It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I've discovered, one person can't do it. So get your team into position indicated on your Pip-Boy, then trigger it properly. You're so close now, don't let me down. Otherwise, I'll have to rely on the next team.
How am I supposed to get to the markers on my map?
I've unlocked the west and east gates to Puesta del Sol and Salida del Sol. Now that you've survived the villa, I need to get to my position. You don't need me to hold your hand anymore. I'll keep monitoring you via the transceivers through the villa. If I need to offer guidance, I will.
Where's the gala event?
A display of lights, fireworks, music in the streets. A pre-war festival to mark the casino's opening. The bomb struck first. It is of no consequence, only firing the event is. Get the three in position, then travel to your position in Salida del Sol and trigger the gala. After that, the real work begins.
What do you mean?
Perhaps you think this is a simple robbery, a cheap casino heist. No, this is a heist of the centuries. We're not plundering the Sierra Madre. We're plundering history, taking from the old world itself. It won't let its secrets go easily, not without a fight. I wouldn't expect anything less.
Well, head out then.
I'd suggest taking the FEV reject to his position first. Although you may need his brutality and strength elsewhere. As easy as the villa was to navigate, the outlying areas of the villa are far more dangerous, thicker with the ghost people, traps, and toxins. Use your team as I use you. Listen to your caller. Watch where you step. You are no use to me dead.
Money. Mixed signals.
Tin sides would look like laid out over the fountain.
I'm gonna go find this one. Ooh, a piece of candy. 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 Ooh, a piece of candy.
Are we being watched?
Damn it. Ooh, look at that. The flickering hologram stands over you unexpectedly. Can I have something, anything I can buy? Woo! Gonna have to figure that one out. So I'll have to come back here to get that free war money. But oh no, I have to do all these quests and everything and somehow, you know, do all this hoo-ha and whatnots and who's-its and what's-its and oh my god, it's so terrible, guys. I can't, you know, leave here and I have all this stuff, you know?
Dispersal from botanical gardens predicted in the late evening.
Will Sir be staying for any...
Let's see. I like to buy some things. So let's see something. Let's see. So one glue, turpentine.
Will Sir be staying for...
Aid. Let's see. I want to sell or buy. Oh, you don't have any. Damn. And I'm gonna go to the sea. That's my right here. All right. The assassin suit and dead money jumpsuit. Cool. Cool. Super. Laser detonator.
Swallowed his.
Was kind of hoping, you know. Regardless, ladies and gentlemen, that is all the time we have for tonight. Thank you so much for tuning in. That is pretty much all I have for you guys as of right now. Don't forget to subscribe to me on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and Twitter. Any of those will do, and else any of those will be fine. So, next time we are streaming will be Friday night. 10 o'clock, we'll be pretty much returning back to Fallout New Vegas to do the next part of the heist. And then join us on Twitch and Twitter on, let's see, Saturday night for, of course, more Fallout, for more Trojan Sentai Jetman. And yeah, that's all I have time for tonight. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. As always, I'm Super McGee764, and I hope you guys have a super night as well. Peace out. See you next time. Take care.
Who can explain it? Who can tell you why? Fools give you reason. Wise men never try. Some enchanted evening, some enchanted evening, when you find your true love, when you feel her call you across a crowded room, then fly to her side, and make her your own. All through your life you may dream all alone. Some enchanted evening, some enchanted evening, you may see a stranger. You may see a stranger